So. What's up, Lachlan? How are you? Okay, good. Alright, moving on.
Revelio.
Wait, I forgot which way it came from.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Depulso!
Alright.
Expelliarmus! Lumos!
Just kidding.
Lumos!
Where's the other one?
Revelio! Lumos! Protego! I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio!
Me too, buddy. Oh, look at that. Oh. Damn it. Alright, come here.
Accio! Confringo! Protego! Depulso! Confringo! Protego! These inferi are horrible! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Oh, that was scary.
Revelio!
Oh, wait. I don't know what he says. That's kind of scary.
Lumos! Protego! Lumos! If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
How do you get up there?
Levioso! Incendio!
Wait, did that do anything?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
It's up there. Pero... how can you get up there? Oh, there's nothing even up there anyways.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Lumos. Lumos.
There has to be a way somewhere.
Incendio.
Damn.
Revelio.
Nope, I think I do have to go that way. Yes, I do. So I'm kind of confused then.
Revelio. Lumos.
Maybe it's
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso! Lumos. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Pero no, mariqueta.
I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
Yeah, how?
Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Depulso.
I really don't know. There's like nothing on the ground.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Like what?
Lumos.
Guys, I'm so confused. There's literally no other way to get up there. Bro, it gets annoying when you can't figure shit out.
Revelio.
There's nowhere else I could go. The last butterfly is obviously there. There's nowhere else I can go to get up there.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa. Incendio.
Hold on, guys. I need to see.
I know. Depulso should set this spinning. Depulso! Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Leviosa. Incendio. Down I go. No other way. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Whoa. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Potato. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Levioso. Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Levioso. Depulso. Depulso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Loot. I need to bring moths to the door. Protego. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
So annoying.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like that. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Did I just teleport? Ain't no way. That was easy.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Fly away.
I shall cast my eyes closely. Did you
God damn.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You've made a grave mistake. You will pay for your deed.
What the hell is that?
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Expulso! Expulso! What have you done?
Your son that saved Treadwell.
Petrificus Totalis.
Oh, that was a smart play on mine.
Confring. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
How?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm very. Is that it? Is my just gear or what? It's sad.
Revelio.
So it was weird. You guys, if you're better at
Betting on the dragon? I.
Accio. Confringo.
Think you're clever, cutting. Slippery little stray cast you.
Glacius.
Marvelous! Right.
Accio. Confringo.
You may want to move.
Potato. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
What the hell? Okay. Bro, I looked right there. I didn't see anything.
Revelio. Revelio.
What?
Revelio. That's it.
Damn
This
it.
is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Not ready.
Accio.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you had.
Accio. Confringo.
Somebody paid attention in defense against the Dark Arts Club.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Seems your luck has run out.
Accio. Confringo.
Had enough yet?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Try and pick this
Confringo.
up!
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
Bro, my eyes is burning. Alright, anybody else want to take a whack? No? Let's go. done being in this forest, man.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile.
How do I put this in
Remarkable.
anyways? It looks like a helmet.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
Yeah, and
His
so glad I got
search?
it.
It is merely an inkling. You have
hiding.
impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
I don't trust this guy anymore.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Weird. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Okay. Okay. Well, let's make a quick deep before we go back to this.
Revelio.
We'll make this quick.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Convulso. Yes.
There we go.
Accio.
Yeah. So I had to cast that quick spell for the challenge. Now we go back to class. This way, I think.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Then we're still looking for her secret gobstones. Whoa, what? What did you uncover here? Aiden?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
She's like, you ain't doing it right, buddy. Oh, there I am. I was like, where am I? All the way in the back right there.
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable.
Revelio. What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
They
I've
were
completed all of my
very
tasks,
challenging,
Professor Onai.
I'm not gonna lie.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see triumph. I see power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
What is this deal?
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
What does it do? Deals no direct damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable impact damage. Airborne enemies will take an even greater damage upon. Okay, you know what? It's right there. And I can stay there. This can go there. I think for now that'll do.
Descendo! Excellent. I think you have it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
Oh, so then why you having me do it?
I'm not sure I really believe that one can see the future.
We often do not believe in what we ourselves have not seen. I should hope that you are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Alright. What, do I just go down or what? What a weird way to get to a classroom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Alright, what's a new quest? I forgot to upgrade everything. So this is what I currently have. 38. This one's 38. Okay, we'll put that on for now. Same thing here. This one's got more protection. I just don't like the way they look, so let's change the way they actually look. Hold on. Let me change this first. Back to that. Ooh, that's actually a nice one. Yes, I like that. Change appearance. Yes. Okay. Talents. I have two. I should unlock that first. What was that other one? I know there is. Alright. Meet Sebastian in wherever that is. forest already from here. Is this in the forest? It's in the forest, knowing my luck.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Let me sell the crap I don't need.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Yes, we're buying.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Okay. Selling.
This will do just fine. Thank you.
Selling. 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 Selling.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Make sure I didn't fuck with my gear. Okay, no I didn't. Sell those two units. Okay, one last time I'm gonna bother you.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Meet Sebastian in the far beyond, I guess. We gotta go. Ooh, that's what I wanted to do. I like that. What's up, Dark Fox? What was that?
Revelio.
I don't know what that was, but okay. Oh, there's something there. Let's unlock this area.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Bro, you look like almost.
Would you
John
mind
Deere.
helping a wizard in distress?
Not right now. I'm doing good, Dark Fox. How about yourself? What on earth? that I found in 2005 that I was using. Okay. I just want to know what Sebastian is doing all the way out here. That you can download and load from any game. Okay. Pretty much all platform built anew. Oh, nice, nice. That's what's up.
What are you up to now?
And now we wait for Sebastian. Oh,
You made
there he
it.
is.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Okay.
This way.
After you.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Oh, so I just enter? Okay. I will send you in Discord tomorrow if you want.
Aha!
I'm pretty good on
Sebastian,
this.
where
I
did you-
only download music from-
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Nice.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Okay.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio.
Speak with me. Right here on this
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
But what's wrong with her?
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps
Bruh,
the
I
healers
just
don't
said
know everything, sir.
something. Calm down.
Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne. and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I most likely will not.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Yeah. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
You're welcome.
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of line.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Okay.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Expelliarmus! Compulso!
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only God said it's a dead wizard in my book.
Accio. Confringo.
Hello, Gringo.
Break the fight now.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, what the? My menu opened up by accident and I do not remember what I had equipped right here. Did I have? I think I had that there.
Descend to fight about as well as a puffskein.
Protego.
Descend. Tried that before.
Confringo.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. Who do you think you are?
Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego.
You've made your last mistake.
Okay.
I don't think you know.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Rest. How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo.
You will regret.
Accio. Accio.
Little moon calf.
Accio.
You can't stop us.
Accio. Confringo.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Revelio.
I don't remember where everybody died. Did I get everything? I think I collected everything.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Sad days.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Damn. I don't know what time it is. Alright, I'm gonna have to call at 8 or something. Alright, back to the game. Search the estate for
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Confringo! Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived.
Revelio.
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. That's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Compulso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Levioso! Incendio! Glacius! Revelio! Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Oh,
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
This is the place. The place that I can't think of that we saw at the beginning.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach.
Okay.
She was one of the keepers.
True.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
True.
Look at this.
Oh, more searching.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Depulso! Levioso! Descendo! Incendio!
Incinerate everything? Oh. Well, that was easy.
Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Bro, come on. Why are you walking so slow?
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
We got pieces missing.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look. Revelio.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Check in with the Deke. Meet with Deke. Guess so.
It's herbology homework, you say? Well, your homework just rampaged through the greenhouse and ate all of the aloe-horsey plants. Your mother is devastated.
Protego! Revelio.
It was an accident!
I'm just having my own bedroom.
Oh, am I going up back to that restroom or classroom? Wait, what? Oh.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
No, let's just go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I'll look after you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso. Howard will never believe this.
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now.
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Whatever. Leave you alone, I guess.
I'll look after you.
Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Let's go.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Secret rooms. Requirement travel.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
A little cage or what?
Heavens!
Oh, okay.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I mean...
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well.
Okay.
I shall let you know when I have some.
Thank you, Deke.
Revelio.
When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials and magical properties to beasts. Oh, true, I forgot about that. But I don't want to do that. You done? There you go. Thank you. Now you. Oh, actually, I am very dumb. Care for you all. Look at them. Oh my god, they're so cute. Feed.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry. What the heck happened? I like the bird, bro. The bird just won't stay still. Alright, fine, I'll feed you. Oh, there it is. There you go. Thank you. Oh, you still need love or what? Were you not the same bird I was with earlier? Speak with Deke.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
Okay.
Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
The loom. This way. Conjure an enchanted loom. What color do we want to make it? I like that. pet right there.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Thanks, Deke. It's my vivarium. This is the other side. Yep. I like how past Harry Potter games you actually struggle to do that stuff. And then class. Attend astronomy class. Alright, guys. I need to get some water and use the restroom, so hold on. We'll be back.
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Okay.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good that.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it...
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything.
Whatever, stop
But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
Can't believe I got dragged into another one of this crap.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
I mean, I guess.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Find the astronomy.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I
Lumos.
expected.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Confringo. Capulso.
Do I need to equip the telescope or what?
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they did...
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Thank you, sir. To unlock a new part of the castle that apparently I denied. Maybe that was it, because I was wondering where the Great Hall was.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, yay! I was wondering where that hell was. I don't think I've actually had to come to this part of the castle. Sight? Let's light.
Confringo!
Well, I'm actually glad I get to come to this side of the castle now, because I'm wondering. Yeah, see, I've hardly even come to this side. Is this where the Great Hall is? No. Oh, wait. I feel like that's a class. I gotta wait.
anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Here it is. Okay.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'm curious about the dark arts.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Well, I am, but my character isn't.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
So you teach me how to do it? He had no choice.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Damn, hurry up.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Oh, look. There's another one of these.
Revelio. Capulso. Confringo. Revelio.
What is up here?
Confringo.
I think I have to be at level 27.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Unidentified item. Of course.
Revelio.
Since I was wondering where the Great One was.
Revelio. Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay. Come on, fly over it.
Brilliant.
Actually, since I am here, can I go to my common room? I'm pretty sure my common room will appear explored a lot of that side. All right. I think it was right there.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Oh, I see. I have to fill all that up. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more of those we have to find. Dude. Okay, well. Let's figure out the quest first. Meet Natty after dark. Where's Natty? Let's travel there.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Miss Abbey.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Oh, Mr. Abbey, I'm sorry.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
You can hear the Star Wars music in the background. Who has doubted you? I don't care.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Alright.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Well, that was a boring quest. Where's Natty though? That's my only thing.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogs.
Alright, now we just need to start a fight somewhere. Why not?
Accio.
Acquire and use a venomous tentacle. Acquire and use a magic on multiple enemies simultaneously. Alright, so do this.
Protego! Accio! Assignment's all finished.
Well, that was all I needed to do. That was nice.
This place has seen better days.
I adore the hamlets near the coast.
Confringo!
So picturesque. Hogsmeade is the only real Muslim village I know
That watching plants grow could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Nice. Finally learned a new spell.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Revelio.
Which one? That one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
that was fun. Alright guys, hold on. Let me take a quick break again.
What are you up to now?
Do I have to pass the mark? That's crazy. That one's weird.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
superior. You have to learn to share.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Quietly.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Well, in that case...
Revelio.
Wow.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in. It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
I wonder what that does.
Repulsor.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Shit.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
God, stop.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, stop. Why is it
Oh. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bruh, why are you so hard?
Arresto momentum.
Ignore that. Ignore that.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
That's fine, baby.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Oh my god. Bro. How the hell do I get up there, man? Go look at another fucking video.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bro, what? What the fuck?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Accio. Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Not gonna work or what? Hello? Why is nothing working? Hello?
Revelio.
Yes, I see that, but why is it not doing? This game, man, has so many bugs still. Come on. Are you serious, man? Or get up.
Descendo. Descendo.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Damn.
Blasted!
Of course, I'm out.
There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Of course, I have to be more clever.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. As for her
Revelio.
it is well and bountiful.
Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Levioso. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Revelio. Trevicus Totalis.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Easy.
Hello, Hamora. Revenue. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Levioso!
Accio. Confringo. Compulso. Expelliarmus.
You will not survive this fight!
Hello, Hamora.
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Levioso!
Compulso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. I-Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Oh my god, what's up, T-Rex? Sorry, I didn't see your message.
Hello, Hamora.
Hurry! Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Now we just have a giant bird.
Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Forgot what I'm doing. So happy I have a bird.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. No need to race now, my friend.
Okay, nice.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Is that it?
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
Pretty sure that. Of course.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Protego.
Nice. Go to the map chamber. Guys, I have to be up in like 4 hours. I was standing beside her.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes. Bruh, I need help.
I should dismount here. Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Alright, so go to Rookwood Castle. It's actually Sebastian for right now. Oh god, there's still so many places I haven't gone yet. Wait, where was it? We'll travel
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Shouldn't take me too long to get there. Meet Sebastian outside the Slytherin College. And now we wait.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Accio! Now you're sharing.
Confringo, Depulso,
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It
Levioso,
wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Incendio,
Opening the entrance has something to do
Levioso,
with
Incendio, Glacius,
Well,
Descendo.
3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by
Wingardium
that logic,
Leviosa.
3 is better
Arresto
than 2.
Momentum Leviosa.
Simple mathematics, ominous.
Descendo. Incendio. Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that.
Incendio.
Occasionally.
Revelio may help.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief from
Lumos.
a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way
Revelio.
forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos, the door we came from, it closed. There's more than one gate ahead.
Confringo.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Descendo. Glacius. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Confringo. The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Revelio. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial. Symbols again.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another... not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult. But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Revelio. Lumos.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Seems the dial moves faster than before. Perhaps check you're matching the correct symbols. The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved. Confringo!
Nice work.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
So we got the fish and the triangle.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Another. Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
I forgot where that was though.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
What did we open?
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio. Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This is where we'll die.
Incendio.
Listen to either of you.
Levioso.
Ominous.
Descendo.
I'm truly sorry.
Glacius.
But I know what to do.
Confringo. Accio. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps.
Yeah.
I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Here we go.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Wild.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. Revelio. I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it.
So I have
We
that.
found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Dang. Hey, yo. I finally have it. That's wild, bro. There we go.
Levioso.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to
Revelio.
leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Wait, so sad days. next quest. Meet Fig at Rockwood Castle. Let's go. We grinding.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
Patricus Totalis.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Patricus Totalis.
Someone there? Such arrogance.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso!
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground! Oh. I will.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Levioso!
Revelio.
You will regret.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Levioso. Descendo.
Expulso.
Dang, that was pretty nice.
Ah, up there. That's
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
There we go.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
I see you. Teach someone a lesson.
Oh, try to make
Hang on, that's just painful.
No more happy days for you.
Better luck next time. Oh, the knock out of your eyes. Did I hurt you?
Expelliarmus!
Stop!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Don't do that!
I will make you.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that. I'll get you for this!
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Wow.
Revelio! Revelio.
Of course, my gear slots.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
The heck? I didn't know this is where you...
Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
So there's that one. Where is...
Revelio.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Well, there's another option, obviously.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Oh, I think that's it right
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Rebellion.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Here we go. The second trial.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Blocking the path. I'll need to move.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh wait. Yes.
Cabalso. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Descendo. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso.
If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path. Arresto momentum. Repulso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Potato. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Convulso. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.